check real quick. Yesterday I just spawned in a ship, and apparently they nerfed how much power the shields use, uh, and which is different from the generator issue that they started up. All of my ships, which worked in V11, uh, now peg the generator, which causes damage, and they didn't in V11. I'm having to add generators, and I just want to check. Okay, yeah, because I added a generator here just to see if I could. Yeah, see, there's two generators. Okay, so I added a generator here, and to make sure it's all gonna work. It looks like crap. You can see it here. I had this one, which in V11, as I said, would carry everything, including the shield recharge, without capping out, but now they do. So, okay, good deal. I forgot last night to actually look at to look at the CPU. I added the thing and it worked, but then I forgot to check and see if I was over on CPU. I'm not, so I can safely add that now. Yeah, I guess they decided that since they had this new mechanic with it, that causes damage to the shields, they wanted everybody to see it, so they nerfed the shield usage. Oh, this isn't. What am I doing? I'm not even looking at the right ship. Oh, where'd it go? What the hell? So I just took that off with retrieve blocks and it disappeared. Yeah, I guess it did. That's BS. To this one I need to update though. See if I get this one back. It says retrieve, right? Oh wait, I know what it did. I can't pick it up, so it should be laying on the ground right behind it, right? I didn't look down. Did I not look down? Yeah, there it is. I have to remember how to use the network crapola. Okay, I don't have the generator I need. I gotta make it, I guess. Let's go make it real quick. not sure. Let's undo that. I'm betting I need to unlock it. That looks like it's going to take a minute. Yeah, I gotta figure out something out someplace else for that. They changed it. Oh, there's another one they changed. Let's see, where did I? They changed the graphics on those, so now they're visible. The floor used to be covered up with the original graphic. And this used to go right on the edge of the armor locker, which no longer is there. They changed the graphic. I like the new graphics, but I'm gonna have to move that sensor. I'm not gonna worry about it now. Well, see, I guess I'll just throw this in here. Keep that here. See how our power's doing here. Slowly gaining. This little puppy's got pretty much anything you could want. There's all 4 of those. So 5 spare consoles. To grab gem. It's got a. You could actually put a total of good morning. You can actually put a total of 8. Grow plots in there if you want to. Good morning, Zombie. I'm trying to upgrade this. They've increased the amount that the shields use in energy again. And to me, it's just pounding on the same effect here, but I guess it's. So I'm having to add generators. Anything that has a shield, you're gonna have to increase the generator capacity again. I just got through doing that earlier on one of my ships, but I'm just making this up as I go along. I have no real idea what I'm doing here. I don't remember exactly what I did in here on the other one. I did this similarly in the other one. I guess it doesn't matter. That ain't right, is it? Oops. Where'd the blocks go? There we go. That'll work. Huh. Oh, that's really that thing black. And we should, that should get me. Alright, now I got a usable ship again. Shield. And turn the auto on. By God, it doesn't cap it out now, does it? To me, that seems just kind of ridiculous that you gotta have 10 times plus more generator than you need to actually run the ship. But I don't know, I guess it's how they're balancing it right now. Okay, I must have done that since the last time I tried to crank it without that extra generator. Let the shields build up and figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, what is with this? Let's see what I got going here. I guess they're trying to make it harder to have shields, you know, i.e. late game, but this to me doesn't, I mean, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, I literally have to have a separate generator, and I was worried. I mean, I'm happy that it didn't bust my my CPU usage. I mean, because this is the easiest, earliest ship I can build with a shield. I can't even build a CV with shields because the CPU would requires, beyond any doubt, requires CT3, which means you got to have the optronics, which are super hard to get, and or spam the trader, which I don't like to do. So. To me, that feels somewhat. Yeah, see, I'm using a total of 5% of the generator that I need for normal operation. Which means it's 20 to 1. Well, it's only 70, so it would be 70 divided by 5. Something like that. Yeah, it's over 10 times as much to charge the shield as the ship takes to run the thrusters and you know, fly. that's 14 times as much as it actually takes to lift off and operate the machine. Well, I take that back. Maybe not quite that much. It was 3 to 15, and it's 5 now, so it'll be around 20, probably. And obviously that'll change depending on your... oh, I can't tell until that finishes its charge up shit. Yeah, it takes 10% at most to run in a 1G planet for the entire ship. So it's 7 times as much just to charge the shield as it does to run this ship. That just seems excessive. I mean, if he did that with a car, we'd all be driving pickup trucks because a regular car wouldn't hold the alternator. Where are we at? What was I? Oh, I wanted to check. And we're still at 93 consumption, so yeah, we're definitely building up. It's nighttime, so we're losing right this moment. Oh, I never did start this, so. I got a laptop. I watch it. OBS shows me what I'm pushing out. But I have a laptop I usually watch and make sure there's not some issue on Steam's end or something. There we go. Alright, now, what do I need? I need, I guess I need to just go get some, let's go get some of that, and then we'll look at Z and E here. Looks like I've got pretty much everything else I could use. So that's in space. I don't even need my big ship. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and use it. Why not? Just cause I got the fancy thing, I might as well use it. Wait a minute, I'm missing something here. I sure am. I'm missing the crew. Huh. Oh, okay, wait a minute, let's see. I removed the crew. Because it requires gold. And with the CPU thing and the optronics, you need gold for other stuff. So that's what it is. I don't have 1 gold there. Yeah, I don't have enough gold to even make my crew, so maybe I can buy them. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I don't have the crew in here. I knew I was missing something. Good crewman standing there and 3 across there. I keep piling more and more stuff on the outside of this poor ship. This thing was first built like a V8 before shields and all that other good stuff. And I love it because it's so small. For example, you can land it on a planet somewhere, you know, to mine out of, and you know, in the middle of a forest. And a big, you know, most of your bigger CVs, you just can't do that with. And for me, it really makes it a lot more useful being able to get it in small areas and land and, you know, work out of the back. This is actually, everybody was, oh, you need to use your drone more, and I should. And this is one of the things that will get me to use my drone a lot more. I'm floating away. Okay, well that still works. Does the can't see if the gravity, that doesn't work, does it? What did they do? Oh wow. So there's no huh. I don't get it. Why can't so you can now no longer use these the way they're supposed to be? Let's see, where's food processing? Okay, there it works. So if I click here, there it is, shortcut. There we go. I don't know why those didn't save though. So there we go. Yeah, and that turns off both of these. Alright. Let's turn that one back on. I like the grow light. Ambient lighting. Yeah, I tend to use the drone a lot more when I have my CV there, because I can just stand in the back, have O2. Still not super fond of the drone, you know, but it's very useful, especially for building, like, you know, earlier, just putting on that generator and things. It's really useful, and it is better to mine with it. I mean, there's definitely advantages to mining with it. little bitty hole seems like it's going all the way through the rock. Should bring up my radar. I don't know. I'm not sure how to read all this stuff. Shows a bunch of stuff I don't really need. Hey, Virgin, good day. Finally got to try out my CV. I had to add some more generator to it. They decided to make the shields take more generator to charge. I think they did. I'll be honest. I think they did it to show off how their generators, blow up or take damage. Added this new mechanic, then figured out, now how can we make sure everybody gets to see it? I know. Let's make the one thing that uses more energy than anything in the game use even more energy. That'll make shit blow up. Mine didn't blow up, it just took damage. I like lots of energy to start with, but I need to start doing, I used to, before asteroids kind of became impossible to find, I used to take note of where the asteroids were, because they're renewable, in other words, you can go back and get more a couple of days as soon as it respawns. So I used to note, specific asteroids in specific locations, so I always knew where one was at nearby, but I haven't really been taking notes. I guess part of that's knowing I'm fixing to have to restart any day. I do expect the phase 4 part to come out any moment now. Today or tomorrow, probably. Oh, just almost walked out. I'm gonna have to move around the other side to get all of this. Let's move around with the other half of it. I think the rest of it's on the other side. the low res option for the graphics in this game or in Eve. I've never played Eve, so I really don't. Well, I take that back. I have played on Eve. I mean, I played it once just to see what it was like, but it was just too much menu. I mean, it's too much of it was menu for me. It's not necessarily a bad thing, just didn't seem like my kind of game. Yeah, I tried to play it for an hour or so, and it seemed like all I was doing was, tutorial was all about using all these menus, not about actually doing anything, or nothing that you couldn't do in a menu. And I just like, when the hell am I going to get out of the menu and get into a ship? But that could easily be that it just needed some more. You got to know what you're doing in the menu before you can operate the ships, kind of thing. I don't really know. Oh yeah, I could see that. I used to do that years ago. I forget what game it is now, but I had one account, and I would do the same thing. I would run two separate versions, instances of the game, and just one was just a mining character. All he did was mine a specific item, and that was a sellable item, a high income item that I used. So that was strictly a mining account that I used. If I remember that game, actually you could only get in that area if you were a certain level, and once your character leveled up beyond that, you couldn't get back there, and that's when I made the second account, so that my new character could go to this one area and get this one too. Yeah. Instigator. You instigator. So you started an argument with yourself. I can't say anything. I think I've argued with myself quite a bit. Now where is this one? I must be at the wrong. I thought I was right in between these two holes, but still not reaching all of this asteroid. This is where the lasers come in great. Doesn't matter if you can reach them, you can cut all the way through the asteroid. So you can always reach them. I'll get there. I got about 10 more levels to get to that point, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing corps are basically the same thing as alliances or factions. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Once they get so big, it becomes more work than than enjoyment. There's a lot of management and just what do you call it, management and maintenance. Trying to come up with things to do and things for big orgs. So yeah, I could see that. I've never ran any big orgs, but that's why. Actually, that's not why. Why is because I'm too grumpy to get along with a bunch of people at once. I'm an old grumpy guy and too opinionated to get along with a whole group of people at once. Well, that's yeah. A lot of people enjoy certain things, even if it's something that others may consider work, and that's where you got to be. If you want to run a big org, you got to actually enjoy all that management. The management of that org. If you don't, it's gonna get old. And like you say, there's actually quite a bit, keeping that many people interested and enjoying a specific game is I won't say work, but it certainly takes management. And I've managed a business, so I don't really enjoy management. I mean, I like being the boss. Everyone does. But most of the time, being the boss means making decisions that other people are not going to be happy with. That not everyone is going to be. Somebody is always going to be left out of the loop or whatever and not be happy. It's inevitable. Whether that's a game or real life work, that's inevitable, really. Alright, now where in the hell is that last chunk? I can't believe this rock is that dang big. Where is my, maybe I need to nose up to it rather than get sideways like that. For some reason, because my Wi-Fi is in the front. Maybe that'll help. That'll give me a little better range here. The difference about being a boss in a real life situation and say a job like my company I ran is you have the ultimate say. And in a game, people, you can make a decision, and if people don't like it, fuck you, not gonna do it. And there's not a whole lot you can really do. In real life, they have to do what you tell them if you're paying them. Either that or you just don't pay them. Stop paying them. So, it's a little different. I'm still not gonna reach all of this, I don't guess. Well, I may not want all of this dang promethium. I'll have fuel forever, I guess. If I got someplace to store it, I will. How many have I got? How much have I got? 2K already. Nice. It's the other thing, this CV, I don't have to worry about cargo space anymore. Done worrying about that. I heard you can use hover vessels to mine in space now, but I haven't figured out how. I'm scared to take them off. Last hover vessel I launched from a CV, I ended up having to destroy and rebuild. So I don't mess with that anymore. I guess if you put all the thrusters on there, it'll actually maneuver enough to land now in space, supposedly. I haven't, like I said, I haven't even looked at that. I think I finally got her. Much left of that thing, is there? Alright, good enough. I need to grab some coffee. Pause that. So I'll be right back. Grab some coffee real quick. kind of forgot. Escape doesn't pause this game. Alright, back to where we were. It doesn't unpause it either. Okay. Oh yeah. Where's my dots? There it is. I don't know what these landing gear don't seem. I mean, they only go down if you're sitting on a dead flat spot. Oh, they went down. Okay. Now at this point, I don't want to leave this just burning. I need a second to. Yeah, I don't want to put a bunch in there. I don't need it. So I'll just leave it where it's at. What am I looking for now? Z and E. Yeah. Z and E, and then I guess I'll start grinding some gold and see if I can. I'd like to be able to get, you know, the optronics I need for my CV without having to like spam a trader and buy them. To me, that's just kind of a. I mean, I don't like the spamming the trader part. You know, I don't mind, you know, having to buy a particular part if that's the way they want to make it, but I just don't like it. It just seems kind of exploity to me, and I don't really care for trading to start with. So, alright, where have we got to go for those? Pretty sure one at least would be there, right? I see both there. Thought I saw some. Okay, yeah, there's both right there on the moon. Huh. I wonder if I should just try the moon first. This is high reds and high gravity. Now, I have tested this ship in previous versions in 4G gravity more than once and not having any trouble. But I'm almost scared to try it. Let's try this one first, I guess. Most CVs do fine in 4G, provided it has a decent amount of thrust. This one does. Let's see what my thrust is. Yeah. So I've got 60 straight up, 30 front and rear, left, right, and up and down. So yeah, that should be more than enough. Let's because I know this one, I went there in this other one. Let's see what it's got. I've already been on that planet in this one. That's where I got the armor I'm using. Ooh, see, yeah, it's got a lot more thrust. almost double the thrust. And I'm just going by the speed, meters per second. I don't know what the other thrust stuff means. So with luck, it will take off and land on a 4G planet, but I'm not gonna chance it yet. Actually, I need to find out, don't I? Sooner or later. But I sure don't want to have to start over and build the ship again just because it doesn't work on 4G. Not that it's any fancy ship or anything, sure isn't. Crappy little ship, but I like it. Oh god, what is it? X? I know there's a key. Oh, that's wrong. Yep. Yeah, it is X, so how come it didn't? Oh, there it goes. I guess it takes a minute. Wait, I need to go to the moon, right? Probably nothing but a little bit here. That's probably is not gonna be. What have I got? What is my mark there? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I'm not real fond of that either. I'm seeing a marker from somewhere else so I can get rid of it, but figure out which one of these filter everything. Alright, but I guess that's one. Yeah, I got rid of it. Alright. And that one's not showing in this map. Where is it? Anybody see a yellow dot? Did I not just mark that? No, I guess I didn't. Must have forgotten the accept part. There we go. Oh wow, what is that, the moon? Oh, I did the wrong one, didn't I? Goofing up here, there we go. It's that ugly looking rock here. Let's see. Should I? Always read the stuff. I learned that in Project Eden. I was playing Project Eden with a couple of friends, and we were just out. There was three of us, and we were all, as a matter of fact, we were in this ship, or one sort of like it. and had SVs tagged all over the ship. I mean, there were 2 or 3 inside, and then a couple more tagged on the outside, and we were just goofing around, exploring. Went into this one planet, and here's the weird part: all the SVs disappeared, every one of them. The CV was still there. And then I realized after that happened, we're all like, what the hell happened? And couldn't figure it out. And I looked on the map, and the planet was a no CV planet. You could not land you could not enter that playfield with a CV. So it was really weird because it was backward. I mean, by that rule, the CV should have disappeared and all the SV should have still been there. But it screwed up. It caused a major glitch. BDC, it was on a BDC sanctuary. He's a pretty cool man. He got us all our ships back, and it all worked out in the end. But it was kind of fun. We broke it. Yeah, I'm sure of that. Let's ping that so I can see what the hell's around me. Okay, I'm definitely right over top of shit. That's what I don't like, is this. I'm not real fond of this active pinging thing. But I can't see. And then they've increased this fog to where that's just stupid. I'm right on the zone, and well, let's see if we can get down to where we can see. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this fog either. I guess I still showed 300 meters above ground, but I guess I hit. Find some place without tons of red dots to get out of here. I don't think yeah. This is goofy. I can't see what I'm doing, so when it's all just fog, I can't even see the ground. I'm not fond of the using fog to increase performance like this. To hide the background. What's the point in having pretty background if you hide it with a damn fog effect? Oh, fuck me. I'm stuck in the fucking middle. I don't know that that's what they're doing the fog for in this game, but I do know a lot of games will do that. They'll use a type of a fog effect, and that helps performance for lower end PCs and things, because it obscures the background scenery, which can use resources. I'm gonna have to go to the other place to do this, hell everything. This place is just too crowded with enemies. Of course, I don't know. For all I know, those could be, here's something else. A red square, that's weird. What is that? Yeah, this looks kind of dangerous here. Yeah, the fog is just a little too much. It's obscuring it too far for me. I don't even know where the hell that is I just discovered. I can't see it. Yeah, that's just too much fog to be. Well, this is not the first planet. They increased it. I have to think that maybe that's why. Seems that's goes in a small one. I'll take that. That they have to be doing it for that. It used to not be this heavy. What are they shooting at? Yeah, this is why I like why I use the drone more in this ship, is I don't have to even pay attention to what. So long as I can get on and off the planet, I can mine without concern about what the conditions are. I can stand in the back. And I even have defenses against drones or whatever. They happen to show up. There are, I don't know about default, but I know that in Project Eden there are, well, in default there are, they're just not as prevalent, not as many of them. There are flying CVs, patrol ships, CV patrol ships. And those will wreck your day. Even in a shielded vessel, those can wreck your day. Alright, what am I seeing a yellow dot for? What is that yellow dot? Jeez. Okay, well, why can't I see that? Oh, because it's in the other map. It's actually sector private. It didn't remove it. It did. It removed it from my screen. I guess I can look here. I'm not gonna get enough Z and E off of this whole planet. You know what? This is awful crowded. I think I'm gonna try the, check these out, but yeah, maybe time to try the, 4G planet, see if it's any easier to get around. I'm not worried about these drones. This thing will take those out easy enough. It's not even telling me it's a resource, it's something else. Oh, wreckages. I don't really have any specific need for Z&E right now. I'm just really I like to get all the resources. Once you have all the resources, you can build anything you want and anything you need. So, you know, I like to gather up all the resources and then work from there. I don't know what a teleport marker is. With a shield, I'm not really too concerned. Most bases, I mean, I don't know unless they've changed some more. Most bases you can take a few hits from with shields. I mean, with capital vessel shields for sure. And, so it's very likely I could fly right over through there and identify some stuff. Read what all that is. Promethium, both of them. It's a Xerax defense. I'm probably gonna get shot by it. Depends on its range. I'm 360 meters up, so maybe not. I did not even get that resource. I'm 600 meters. There we go. Might as well, this is a small moon, so I might as well map it around before we go to the lava planet. Obviously, I'm going to have to go there if I want to get any more than just bits and pieces. I have to fight for them. There's some right beside a defense. I'd either have to fight and some restaurant. Drone base. So yeah, I'd have to get shot out there, wouldn't I? I would have to either dig or destroy those. Got hit a couple of times there. Shields are taking it. So I'm not in any major damage here as far as damage from bases. Major danger, I mean, I should say. It's all that. Might as well map it out, huh? Yeah, this is definitely better than the CVs, or the SVs. Especially considering I can't get the SV shielded yet. It'd be fine if I could get a SV shielded, but to put shields on an SV takes T3. And then you're into the, which means you're into the electronics. I can actually get shields on this and still a T2, which means I don't need the high-end electronics. They require gold, which is extremely rare. Get a little bit of the Z&E, and that's what I'll start doing, is start trying to get gold. I'm hoping that v12 kind of changes that, so I don't have to spam the trader to get the electronics. And I think I may have most of this mapped out. Let's see. Wonder what that is. Yeah. Dude, probably you don't know that there's not anything out in here. There's no way to know, right? Now that's the base. Boy, those two would be pretty hard to get to. I'd have to dig for them or something. There's some restrooms straight under. But they're all smalls, yeah. Let's try the other main. Maybe I can find something better than smalls. I don't have it all unlocked because there's some red on my other radar. I'm not sure what that how the passive, and there we go. How the passive and non-passive are supposed to complement each other, really. Let's go try that. May not find a whole lot of Z&E here. I mean, you know, it may not be a whole lot in this sector or whatever now. With all the new sectors, it's very possible that they, you know, they're scattering them out, making them harder to find in certain spots. Different elements harder to find in different locations, which would actually be kind of neat. If that's in fact how they do it now. Pretty sure they are trying to make people have to go and explore more, you know. It's one of the complaints a lot of people have, is that you really don't have to explore. You know, you can basically stay in your starter area and build anything you want and do everything you need. I think that's a lot of that. You know, it has to do with multiplayer balancing or whatever. A multiplayer, you know, if you're doing PvP in a multiplayer situation, then you have to be able to build up fast. Otherwise, you have no chance, right? But that's counterintuitive and counterproductive to in-game content. If you can build up to a PvP standard quick, then that means you're getting to in-game content that much faster. They're going to have a hard time balancing that out for both single player and PvP, I think. Okay, we're not sinking. Yeah, we can go up, so apparently we can handle 4G. We got 6 and 8. It's a medium-sized planet though, so it's a lot bigger. Purples and greens and wee. Definitely started sinking on their own when I nosed down though. Yeah, I mean, well, it's a balance. I mean, they got to get it balanced. And in this game, they're every time they add new content like this, like the generator damage, they tend to do things a lot of times for the sole purpose of showing off that new thing. And I think that's what they did. I think they increased, in this case, the shield energy use, so that people would encounter that generator failure. But to me, that it just, I like small ships. And unfortunately, that's, I can't do small ships if I have to put 3 generators, 3 large generators in there to run a small ship. And, that just, it kind of eliminates the usage for me having a small generator, a small ship, and that I don't really care. Why are you not shooting at that guy? There you go. I should put some, I guess I need some of those, the sentry guns. They would be better off for the ground stuff. What am I getting shot at? Oh, I guess there's ground troops here. I thought it was just like critters, but I guess there's some ground troops with I heard an explosion. I guess it was one of those robots or something, because, yeah, Empyrion has a pretty good progressive nature. In that, I mean, but it's all ship-based, right? That's the whole game is based on ships. Yeah, they want another one of those robot critters. I'm gonna ignore them. They ain't gonna bother me none. Can I see my shielding here? Uh-oh. Hey. Oh, come on, T. There we go. This is kind of shit. Okay, I'm still connected. Get out of my way, guy. Yeah, I guess I need some of those sentry guns to handle them right up close. They're like, those big guns are great for the drones and stuff. Might have to make me a couple of sentry guns and tag it on somewhere. Those are much better for ground troops and critters. The other thing I didn't look at, the rest of, yeah, I can actually do, is that guy like right in my face? I can actually do meteorites here, so at this point, yeah, you have no real need to go anywhere else. You can do it, meteorites, you can get indefinite materials. I must have a critter stuck underneath the ship. I wonder if he's doing damage to my ship. I guess not, it's shielded. I guess the next thing I really ought to build, let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything set up, would be a solar repair panel, is that what I called it? There it is. Yeah, Empyrion has a lot more progressive nature right now, and you know, given they're a more complete game, that's not unreasonable. They are trying. That's what I think. A lot of what they're doing is trying to get this more progressive by making it harder to get shields and things. I kind of feel that it's too linear though. Everything they seem to be doing is all on a couple of game features, you know, and specifically the energy consumption right now. PIR, who is that? Pirates? What's PIR stand for? Yeah, pirates. One of the new factions, I guess. Oh, something I should have done to start with. Where was I? Now we looking in there. Why ain't you shooting at him? There you go. Need some regular weapons. Why is that? There it goes. Jeez. Bunch of troops there, a whole ton of troops there. Shit, look at this. Why aren't they shooting at those bad guys? There's three guys straight ahead. All three of my turrets should have a target on, and yet they're not firing. There you go. Finally took him out. Wanted them to take that out before I moved up and got too close. You know, they get underneath your turrets. Ah. Guess my seat's too high.
I think that's a dead drone. That's something else. I'm not sure. I hope they can work out differently. As there should be some kind of indicator that a drone is dead as opposed to a live threat. They don't show on your radar, so I guess that's an indicator. But there's a lot of things in this game that kind of, pacify you worrying about red dots. An example is the way that Talon shows up red in ships, even though I'm friendly with them. And that's kind of, it makes you become passive when you see a red dot. And then of course, that gets you in trouble. Because you don't know which ones are threats and which ones are just red anyway. Get this one out further. I'll come back in and get that whole zone there. I'm real close to being done here. I just wanted to get enough Z&E to have it. I guess the next thing I'm gonna do is start hunting for. I'm looking for another Z. Yeah, do one more Z and I'll call it good. Then I guess I'm gonna start start doing some traveling and whatnot, looking for gold. I got Creel here. Are they enemies already? No. In fact, I'm almost friendly with them, so I guess I don't want to mess with them. These are not farmable yet. These are. How many am I looking for? There's 5 left. Seems like I'm having to get closer here than I was I'm wondering if that's gravity related, if that makes it change with the active radar. Or was it? No, I guess it was under 700. Yeah, it's still the same. Yeah, the active radar isn't bad. For CVs, it's not real great. You know, but that's because they don't have any weapons that are automated. You know, you have to disable all your weaponry to use it, which isn't the case in this CV. So yeah, it really makes CVs much more effective for scouting like this. Ooh, there's a very small gold, a whole 13 gold. Only need about 100 of those to build an in-game ship, and I ran into that literally in my in a single player in V11. I ran into that. The map isn't that big in single player, and I ran into that. I literally could not mine enough ore to build two in-game ships, two shielded vessels. I could only build one, and that was, you know, by harvesting, not purchasing. That to me seems like a major imbalance. I mean, I just don't. I think it ought to be, you know, it's an open world game. You ought to be able to do it in multiple different ways. Large Sathium. Wow, I still have not found any more. Have I not found any more? No, I got 5 more I can find. If that's correct, I don't even know the maps are working right. I know there's some bugs with them. Maybe one of these up here. have to make some more fuel. This 4G planets really suck up fuel. I might as well go ahead and do that real quick. Start something boiling. Cause yeah, I'm sure as heck using a lot of fuel here. So, yeah, I definitely like the idea of doing this with this ship. Rather than my CV, my small vehicle that doesn't have a shield. There's one's ass cozy, naturally. Yeah, right now it's like you either have no icons to show you what's what, or too many to where you can't even read them. And I can't read half of that. It's overrun by other stuff. Same there. I can't read any of that crap. Which if I put my glasses on, that might help. That'll help a little bit. and Creel, so I can't even harvest these if this is the only place I find them. I can't even harvest them here, so, without ruining my wrap. I may be done. I'm gonna keep mapping, but I may be done here. May not find any more that I can actually harvest yet. There's one, yes, and it's not in an opener, it's not in Creel, so I can definitely get it. Yeah. Well, you hit down and it sure goes down. I still got a spider underneath me. Let the ship worry about all that crap. Let the ship worry about the small stuff, right? And we're still linked, yep. I don't think anything, since I closed the ramp, I'm pretty sure nothing can get up there. I sure couldn't, right? 4G planet, I couldn't jump that far. Doesn't mean the critters can, I guess. I think that's just crap. It's got a red tint to it, but I don't think it's kinda wished I could see my health and stuff when I'm in the drone. I don't know, I mean, I could be up there getting attacked, I wouldn't even know it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm fairly safe. 4G gravity with the ramp up. I keep hearing shit blow up though. It's disconcerting. Now I'm almost out of range, just going straight down. think I've got enough for now. Yeah, that'll do me for now. Let's go back home and regroup. It's about time, I guess, for me to start looking for gold. I do know there's gold here. But only small amounts. I mean, you're not going to get there at 13 per. I'm not going anywhere. What's going on here? I guess I'll go straight up where most of my thrusters are helping. Didn't want to power up. It doesn't have enough thrusters to push against 4G, I guess. I gotta get coffee and whatnot, so I'm gonna take another few minutes break here and I'll be right back. Why is the coffee always gone? Let's see. Pause it. Yeah, Empyrion. Well, you need a good size ship in Empyrion. You don't need like a super tanker. I've completed Empyrion with a 12 slot. Yeah, a 12 slotter, which is still a big ship. So, yeah, you're right. It does take a big ship in that game. Let's. Yeah, it is active. Right. All right. Well, I've only found. See, it shows gold there, so there is two gold. There's gold there and gold there. Yeah. Where did I saw gold somewhere? Oh, there it is. It's on active planet. Oh, that's back where I am. Well, there ain't no gold there. I've already found it. Something else that I hope that they eventually fix or address is that the map doesn't. The local map, in other words, here. Well, not here because it doesn't list a number, but on planets, it's a live count. In other words, it'll say 5 of 5. Then when you find one and remove it, it'll show 4 of 4. You know, it actually adjusts the number to what's in game. But the galactic or global map doesn't do that. So, you know, you can't see from the map which ones you've gone and gotten the gold from or whatever. It always says there's gold on that planet, but there may not be if you've already collected it. Makes it harder for me to go around and get all the gold. You know, I can go to a planet that's supposed to have one, open the map, and oh, I've already been here. You know. but those are tweaks and stuff that I wouldn't expect them to worry about it right now. Future wishes, I guess I should call them. Things that would, for me, would make the game more easier, or more effective. Others may like it that you can't see exactly what's on each planet until you get there, but which on the surface sounds great, except for once you've been there, I think you should, you know. They already give you hints as to, where is my map? Right under? Huh. Am I on the wrong planet? Oh. There it is. Just like here, yeah. See, there's no gold here, because I've already, but if you go here, it still shows it on this map as a possible resource. I was. Yeah, as far as I know, that's only that's in range of the base, not necessarily in the base. I don't know how close you have to be to qualify for base attacks, but I'm guessing that so long as you're at your base, even if you're in a ship constructing, it should probably work. Isn't? I have to disagree because I've been attacked more than once building onto my base when I was outside the base, standing, out here working with the drone like this. And I was not in the base at all. I was outside of it. I don't know how close you have to be. I mean, it may be 10 meters from the core, or some distance from that core right there. But as far as I know, you just have to be at your base. I could be wrong. I mean, I haven't played. I played some in V11, not much. I mean, the last, I guess, no, V11. Right when V11 came out is when I played quite a bit, and that's when I redid all my ships. Maybe so. I mean, I was actually building on. In fact, I was spawning something similar to this outside of the base. I haven't seen any spiders. I don't think I've seen more than a half a dozen spiders on this planet since I started this game. I think they must have nerfed the spiders down a little bit. Some people don't like them, and I guess they might have nerfed them down, because I haven't seen any at all. Stone dust. Make dust here. 20, how many did I need? 610. Okay, 31 clicks of that. $30 plus that one, maybe. Silicon. See what I have. You know what I need to do before I do all of that? I better load something big. They changed some of the way the factory here works too. It used to be it would just store any materials, like if you had extra materials that it didn't need. What am I looking for? Shit, there it is. It would store it. But now it only stores it if that ship needs it. So you can end up losing materials if you put it in there and the ship that you're building doesn't need part of the materials. It will actually just delete it. It's history. Sorry, you don't get that back. So I always load a huge ship that needs everything. That way when I load it in, I get it all, and it'll save it once it gets it in there. Well, there's ways to work around it. I load this huge ship, which I rarely ever even use anymore. And the idea is that then I can I get all the materials. So like this, I got all the materials, and once it's in there, it stores it. In other words, now I can go back to my repair pad. And see, it gave me all the materials. It's even giving me the Z and E that it didn't need. you know, and other components that it didn't need is still saved. So that's your workaround. It's just keep at least one. They used to make blueprints just for loading. I don't know if they're still out there, but yeah, any big ship, you know, like this is a level 25 size 4, and it has pretty much everything in the game, right? All your materials. So, you know, you'll save most of your materials that way. They used to make actual blueprints for just for that, literally. But I never used them. I just used a big ship. Okay, where was I? Silicon. I needed. Yeah. So I wanted to do that just to make sure I wasn't making any extra. Like here, I got some silicon. So 70 would be 52. Oh, 50 more after that. Wait a minute. $50 more. 65, 33 copper. Seven iron. Oh, that's wrong. In Neo. I don't think this one will even do Neo. Yeah, well. And 14 titanium rods. This way I can repair any of my ships. I just got to figure out where I'm going to put it. Up here. Looks good. Need to move this ship, but I'll put it right here. Well, I could put it on the other side since I park here. That way I'm not parking on my solar panels. Let's see if I can get a spot over here I can put it. Oh yeah, I can place it right on this little hill. That'll be the spot. I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't come. I left it so it didn't come with the actual thing. This doesn't have the actual repair bay either, does it? Or the T2 repair bay. I don't have a T1 here. Oh great, can't see it. Yeah, I've only got to repair one, so let's see what I need to get there. Alright, well I can only get to repair one, so unlock that and that. Don't think it's any different here. Yeah, I still can't get to the repair T. So I need that repair, the actual repair bay and the console for my base there. My repair pad. I don't include that, so a lot of times, depends on your game style, but a lot of times I'll salvage it and so on, so I don't necessarily include it. Okay. Apparently I've gotten to where I need the advanced one. Okay. I've run into this before. You build these and is what happens is sometimes it'll use up what you craft first to craft the end items. Depending on how it's ordered, you know. In other words, if it takes energy matrix to make those flux coils, it'll use up the ones that you just crafted before if you don't pull them before it gets to that point. Still not getting very far ahead here. I keep crafting too much. This is like the last thing I really need on this temporary base, and that's just, you know, I have a repair bay in that for my small ships, anything this size, but just for the big ones, I need a base repair pad. Yeah, there's a lot of them. That one I showed is the same way. This this is an old one, the Iron Hawk, and it's by another one of the name brand builders that you've probably heard of. I forget who it is, but it was built like in V8, and he upgraded it. I don't remember if it was V8 or V7 he originally built it in, but he upgraded it for a couple of patches, and then after that he just said to heck with it and kind of dropped it. He's still building other stuff, so. Okay, repair bay. Back to where we were. Let's see, base. Repair pad and that. That should be all I need for that. I'm just kind of goofing off because I don't want to. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Just random exploration, and that's going to be a long, slow, not necessarily boring. I enjoy flying around, looking at all this stuff, but it's going to be a lot of flying around, looking, and a little bit of go harvest one one little rock, and fly around forever and look for another one little rock. I want to find out how much gold is, this map is huge, so I have to assume that eventually you can harvest enough gold to make a T3 CV. That's kind of my objective here, is to see whether or not I can make a T3 SV without actually using the trader. One, two, three, four, five. So I have 10 solar panels. Let's see. Uh, Now, did it not connect? Guess not. Huh. Oh well. You can still connect them. You can still connect separate bases. I didn't do it right, but yes, that's precisely what that's for. I mean, why else would they have connect to? And when I connect to, see now it says connect to wreckage. At that point, I should be able to spawn something and connect it to there. I've done it before. I just don't. I haven't done it recently enough to know how to make it work. But it's definitely doable. I've done it too many times in the past to know that it's definitely a doable thing. I do want some. I guess I'd do that somewhere else. That one's already going. Yeah, I've done it a bunch of times. I have a little shed building. I always connect to the same base. Otherwise, is what happens is if you build like a compound with multiple bases and you don't connect them, each one separately gets their own base attack. Meaning you can literally get, because that's how I figured out how to do it once, is I built like a compound that had like 4 different buildings plus a couple of outbuildings. And I was getting base attacks. I mean, literally continuously. I was getting some base attacks while the first base attack guys were still there. I mean, I was getting them every 2 to 3 minutes, and I finally figured out how to connect them all, and then I only got 1 base attack for the whole compound. But I didn't do it right there or something. I did something wrong there. But there is definitely a way to do that. What? Probably not gonna make it out here. I'd like to build at least some columns or something to make this have some support here. Well, those didn't get the last one. Oh, you're kidding me. So I guess I can't get one under there because it's touching the ground. I'm just not. They have changed the way the shit works, and I'm not sure I like it. Yeah, see, that one won't allow me to put another one under it. So that's as good as it gets, I guess. Yeah, see, if one touches now, it can't get another one. Oh well. I'm amazed I'm reaching from here. But obviously I need a few more. I didn't expect it to be this much of a thing. Try and throw those somewhere. Although it may not work. No, I've used it with this right here, as a matter of fact. I know I have actually used it with this, with that with that particular piece right there, with the with that repair pad. I've actually connected that to another base. So it does. It's not because it has solar or anything. I was gonna say because maybe I had too much. You know, it wouldn't go. It wouldn't work because I had solar already, and that would increase 15 solar pads or whatever. But no, I've actually combined that with another base before. That exact building or plan, whatever it is, whatever you call it. This exact prefab has been attached to another base before. In fact, I've attached it to my bunker base. In other words, I built this base, and then rather using this as a repair pad, I spawned in that repair pad. And the reason I did that was to get the repair bay away from the actual base, so it wouldn't drain my oh. Yeah, that's stupid not being able to put that underneath there. Not being able to put one underneath there is kind of dumb. I'm not real happy they changed. That's been changed. It wasn't that way before. I've always been able to build ramps and things that covered up what you had to dig to get the blocks to spawn, you know. And now I can't. I don't know why. You used to be able to get them even just that much of a block, so you could always place that last block, and now it's not working. I guess they've changed that for some, I'm sure for some legitimate reason. They probably have. Just not sure I know what it is. I'm only a couple short here. But to me, that looks silly. I really should be able to put one underneath that without having to dig it out to where it's the train's all forked. I have to assume maybe there's some reason, exploit or something, that they changed that for. Use up the last I have for the fun of it. Well, that should keep it from falling apart. At the very least. Alright. What next? I know what next. Turn that damn thing off. Okay, that's what I need. I need a switch or something to turn this on and off. One of the biggest things I've seen is these repair bays and this repair station. You want to save, this repair station is specifically one of them. You want to save energy if you're using solar? Always go in here and turn this off. This thing has a huge static. Now it used to. This was in 11, in V11. Has a huge static usage, and by static I mean even when it's not being used, it draws like 1 kilowatt of juice. It draws an immense amount of power, even when it's not being used. And the fun tip here is that it doesn't have to be on to be used. Even if it's turned off, you can use it. So always turn those off. Always. And we'll set this lever up. Signal object. TX signal. This is the only thing I'm going to rename. Okay, so I can't spell. Is that correct? I may still not be spelling it right. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, guys. Alright, back to where we were. So, alright, TX repair bay. I'll go ahead and group that. It won't matter. Stays. And we'll go to repair bay, on, off, and the repair bay. There we go. That's it. Well, like I said, that is a big tip, especially for using solar. I use a lot of solar, and you know, a lot of people have trouble using the solar, and there's a lot of little tips and tricks that can help you do it without having trouble, and that's one of them. Turn everything you're not using off. Let's see, does this, I do have a generator in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I've got a generator and fuel tanks, right? Yeah. So I can fuel this up. I rarely ever, in other words, I'll fuel this up and it won't use hardly any. Most of the time I will not use any fuel, but I like to have it fueled. If you have a really long repair and a lot of pieces, parts and pieces missing, it can take it. So. Alright, let's take that O2, or at least some of it. Let's take it all. Put it in my ship. I should have you. Those over here where they belong. I should probably go ahead. Did I already do that? Let's see. Okay, so I have all the ores I could possibly need in case I need to craft an extra thruster or gun or whatever I need. So that should be ready. Should be red-eye to go on a long adventure. Wait a minute. Did I give how much? I didn't get any of that, did I? Or did I? Because that's something I'm going to need a lot of, so I need to. Okay, yeah, I skipped that one, didn't I? So yeah, let's put a lot of that in there. And did I have any crafted? No. Steal some out of this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that 50 in there just because I'd rather make more. I really need to craft up some more quantum fuel or whatever you call it. Where we're at. This is kind of my storage for that extra fuel. I'm glad I looked there. It's something I'm likely to get stuck with if I didn't have, would be the fuel for that. Alright, that's it. We are there. That's my home spawn. Ship is. Should have plenty of food. Yeah, got plenty of that stuff. Not real great, but I got a ton of it. He said you can't survive on snacks. Yes, we are ready to go. Get us all the gold in this map we can. I did the math once, and I think it's like 800 gold ore that I need. I could be wrong. So I'm not ready to go yet. Yeah, the batteries on this, once they're charged up, will more than cover. I need a couple more blocks, right? I bet I can't get it under there. Oh well. You know, will cover basic repairs. Unless you have a really damaged ship that has a lot that needs to be replaced, you know, an hour-long storage, then the solar panels here will do the trick. Even for this here. But they have to be full. Right now they're not anywhere near full, I'm sure. See, I got nothing on it, so it's not using any. So yeah, when that 1500 gets full, it'll run it for quite a while. It'll run that repair bay for, you know, 10 minutes or so at least, which is longer than your average just repair. I rarely use fuel in that at all. This I don't even have fuel in. I don't even have a regular generator. It's just these. But you want to make sure everything's off. Make sure you're not using any you don't need. And I'm going to take a break for a minute, and I guess I will. I am ready to go explore. I got all 15 solar panels I need. Yeah, 15. I got 5 capacitors and 15 panels. And that is my suggested setup. If you're trying to use solar, that's what I suggest. All 15 panels and 5 solar capacitors. And then eventually, and it'll take a while, if you're careful and keep your consumption down to a couple of hundred PU or less. I mean, right now we're getting 600 and so we're definitely increasing our battery. And I've even got, you know, a nine spot garden going. So it's definitely doable. People, oh, you can't use solar. Well, there's some glitches and bugs with it. Sometimes it doesn't work. Something about in space. I haven't used it in space very often. I think one time, a long time ago, I used it in space. And I did have some trouble with it. I've heard other people having trouble with it in space. But on planet, I've never had a problem. Alright, let me take a break, grab me a snack or something, and decide what I'm going to do next. Ah, well, my wife made these really good homemade cinnamon buns, but they're a little gooey and messy. Mostly because she likes the frosting. So she's got like tons of frosting on them, and one of the things she won't allow is to put them in the fridge. She does, she likes them at room temperature because if you put them in the fridge, it ruins them, according to her. Alright, let's see. I guess we're heading back to those two planets we found gold on. Clear these out. I love them. They're great snacks. They're great. They taste great. All that good stuff. But they're not really the best snacks for eating at a computer, if you know what I mean. Okay, I need to start some. Let's see, what don't we have? We don't have regular fuel or pentaxid. Be 100. Yeah, that'll get us going. Make sure we don't run out of any fuels on the way. That's not fun. I guess I could. I ought to do that. Let's see. How much do I have here? I keep procrastinating. For me, it's somewhat disappointing hunting gold in this game. It's just, they have it so rare. And originally that's because there wasn't really any use for it, and people considered it kind of an exploit. The only thing you could do with gold at that time was convert it to gold coins, or basically money. So that was considered an exploit. Oddly enough, crafting and selling guns right at the trade station isn't considered an exploit. So I don't know. I guess by that is what I mean. I don't think it should be I think it should be rare, but not as rare as it is now. Even if you find one, you don't get enough to do much with. 13 or ingots or 2 iron bars. I need 180, I think. I'm procrastinating here. I'm going to go ahead and get it. See if I can find another pentaxid meteorite. So what I don't want to do is start traveling to different solar systems and run out of pentaxid. I mean, running out of promethium isn't a problem. You can find that pretty much anywhere on the map, in any map or in any solar system, I guess it is now. And in Pentaxid you can find all over too, but only in tiny little pieces. And I don't want to. I don't. It irks me in a game where you need kind of like the gold, I guess. You know, if you need thousands, I'm not going to sit there and pick up one or two at a time. That to me is just. I mean, I don't mind grinding, but I don't want to grind just for the sake of grinding. And that's kind of what that feels like to me. But unfortunately, this will require like a Hey, this thing's so small I can drive around and watch the sunshine. I guess I can finish mapping now that I have a good CV. I can do so without, in safety, without dying. I mean, don't get me wrong, not like dying is the end of the game or the end of the world, but hey, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. I was going to say I didn't get that damn silly mission popping up, but I guess I did. At least get them all mapped out so when I come back I'll be able to see where they are. Like I said, I'm not super fond of the way this thing kind of makes the CV useless. I guess I'll build one, but I don't really see I'll need it. I can certainly understand why they didn't want to originally put the detector on a CV. I mean, it does create an imbalance where the small vehicles aren't really useful anymore. I still will need it, I guess. I use a good CV is what I use for base killing. So I guess I will still need it. grab that 1-cupper. Coffee may be out, but I grabbed some, made a 1-cupper. I didn't miss the notice, did I? That's kind of why I'm not in too big an area. I'm really just waiting on it to tell me meteorites. It does take like 15 minutes. I've timed it a couple of times, and I know from the time you enter the map, it takes about 15 minutes before they initiate. I actually, no, this doesn't have titanium. I was going to say I might get lucky and find a titanium one, but it doesn't have meteorites for that here. I learned how to use the meteorites when asteroids became ineffective. There we go. No, that's not the right one. Since then, they've become effective again, so I probably would do better to go back to those. But yeah, there for a while, I mean, you had no way to locate meteorites or asteroids. And so, you know, and up till then, that was kind of my way for finding large sums of pentaxid or some of the more rare ores, like gold. I mean, if you can find an asteroid with gold, then you've got all you need. So that may be it. If I can find an asteroid for gold, that would be a better solution than trying to go around collecting 13 gold ore here and there all over the galaxy. So I guess that's what I need to do. I'm glad I didn't take off to start with, because that's more logical, more reasonable. Used to be you could see from here by using this what was in the sector, but this doesn't seem to be can't tell if it's working or not, right? If it is, I have no gold asteroid in this solar system. Start flying.
Autopilot engaged.
But that might be what I need to do. It may only show the sector ores once you find them or something. I don't know. They may have changed the way the map works, and I'm not sure I'm reading it right or know how it works. Autofly is great for eating messy snacks. I mean, I have one damp washcloth and one dry one. Trying to keep frosting off the keyboard. I guess tabbing out stops my auto lock there. Well. And for those of y'all, I forgot, or I didn't think about it, the other day I got done, I guess, let's see what is today, Wednesday. So yeah, Monday I got done streaming, and you know, I don't always raid people or whatever, but I decided I'd raid somebody, and I raided somebody with the wrong game, playing the wrong game. I apologize for that. I had been streaming Empyrion, and yeah, when I got done streaming, let me see if anybody's streaming that I follow, you know. I like to raid people I already follow first. And nobody was streaming, and for some reason I hit the wrong category and went to Empyrion and raided somebody out of that category. Kind of fun. Whoops. Start flying.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, that was kind of an oops. At least it was a sci-fi space game, right? At least it was in the same category. Or it's alright. To be honest, there's a lot of playability in it. I love the game, but it's not Empyrion. I mean, just not having any first person or any actual avatar is kind of a put off for me. I mean, in fact, it's one of the few games that I really did enjoy or still enjoy and play that doesn't have an avatar. I mean, all the way back to Freelancer, Microsoft Fleet Freelancer, was one of the first games that I had ever played and enjoyed. Back then, it was a lot more common for space games not to have an actual avatar. That's a big part of coding that most space games didn't bother with. Well, that's easy to do. I've done it on multiple occasions. Either forget up front, when you start streaming, or even swap games in the middle of a stream. Now you can update your info in the middle of a stream, so there's no real excuse for it other than just forgetting, right? But yeah, I've done it a couple of times. Technically, it's actually against Steam policy or whatever. You can get in trouble for doing that. I guess they feel like it's kind of like clickbaiting or something. If you were, but I don't think it's one of those rules they have, and in extreme cases, there we go. And in extreme cases, I'm sure they would. Where was it? I didn't see where it went to. Now I gotta wait. If somebody were continually doing it, like, intentionally trying to get people to watch them when they're playing something less interesting, or however you want to say it, I could see where they'd do something, but I don't think they actively pursue that as like trying to find somebody breaking the rules, because chances are the majority of people do it by accident, like I do on occasion. There it is. It sure doesn't look like that's where it was coming from or going to, but there it is. I wonder if that's on the other side of the planet. Yeah, it's further than that silicon, isn't it? This is such a small planet, that may be on the other side of the planet. Let's holy crap, what is that? You're kidding me, right? Something's off here. So what, am I on the wrong side of the planet here? No. I don't get this. Something is definitely off here. Okay, well, let's get back out here and go back around. I may be screwed here. I may not be able to get that. I don't know what's going on, but get back in the center of the planet and go around again. That did not at all look like start flying.
Autopilot engaged.
Like where it was coming from, so let's go visually and see if we can find it. Get right in the middle on these small planets, I can see both edges, both sides of the map. If this is unobtainable, this would be the first time I've run into that where I couldn't actually reach a meteorite. And unfortunately, I'm guessing that would ruin this moon for it. I'm pretty sure it won't drop another until that one's gone, so meaning it's wasted, it's ruined. I'd have to do it somewhere else. Start another pentaxid moon. Which isn't hard in this ship, so it's not a big deal. You can even take small bases down. I mean, you don't need tons of weaponry if they're not shielded. This ship will take them down. Wish I knew how to increase the draw speed, draw distance. I think I got screwed out of that one. I think it spawned in the wrong place. Yeah. That's screwed. Huh. Yeah, that's screwed. I'm not sure if that'll despawn. You know, I know after a certain period of time, like asteroids will respawn, right? If you stay out of that. So I don't know if that will reset or whatever in, say, 24 game, you know, real life hours a game, but whatever it takes for the asteroids. It's a good bit of time. The asteroids take a while. And like here where I'm at, this is the worst place to actually mine your asteroids because you're in and out of this sector. And I'm betting, you know, you have to go a certain period of time with no one in that sector, but it's liable to be an entire straight line amount of time. In other words, it may reset, go back to zero every time somebody comes through. And say if you need, say, 12 real life hours of game time, let's just start here. Oh, I can't get there. There's no, must not be any. Let's go to these. I haven't been to these, so that's as good a spot to start as any. Now, what I do know is, yeah, there is no asteroids in this entire map. Yeah, I have found everything. There might be an asteroid over here, but I doubt it. I've already got these. What I would love to find is what I ought to do is, well, this being, like I said, this is the worst place to use asteroids because they're going to be the hardest to get to respawn. You would, you know what, I need to check before I do all that anyway. Just turn that off. Get rid of that excess fuel burn. So. Okay, well, let's burn some more of that. We just now got the tank full. Oh wow, that's why I needed that. I'm at, okay, well, burn what we can. Got nothing. Asteroids, none. I'm guessing there is no asteroids here. Huh. I've got 3 of those? Four of those. Jesus. I've got 4 empty play fields. What I can tell. Hopefully, I get that set. I don't know if I keep forgetting to set it or having that trouble with both waypoints and those. This is an experimental of an alpha, so it would not be surprising that this is just a glitch. But I'm pretty sure you shouldn't have 4 in a row of empty playfields. I mean, that's kind of limiting in this starter area. But doesn't bother me any. But it could certainly be an issue if you... That's that many, yeah. No? It's that many less playfields that you can actually use, right? These are... I guess I could build a space station here. Ah. Oh, geez. Well, I got them out of the way at least, huh? I have yet been to here. How do you get over? Wow. It's not going to there. Yeah, I'm having trouble just getting into certain keys. Oops. I guess I hit that accidentally all the time trying to get to the settings tab. That's popped up every time. Can I get to it now? Wow. Not my mouse. It works on these 3. There we go. I can't get to the info. Guess I'll just go in blind. I mean, it's this. There it goes. Thank you. Maybe I just needed to click out here. Gravity. Let's see the main. Alright, now go here. Shows only 2 cobalts. We can validate and find out if that's the case. For sure. I am locked, right? There it is. I want to go higher. That is cool that they put those settings in there, and it certainly helps, especially on CVs. I only see one asteroid. And it shows here, look, it's showing the wrong mark there. These are these are red, and then when you hover over them, they're yellow. It's Polaris, which I'm friendly with. So I'm not fond of the way they make their dots on the radar red. It's to me it's confusing because it tends to make you ignore the red marks. Can't do that. Yeah, I literally only see the one. Nope, here's another one. Something within a couple of km of that asteroid, it looks like. So yeah, you know, this I'm not. I don't know if I like the active ping. It's kind of cool, but even here, I mean, you got a ping. Open your map, tag it. I say it's probably just because I'm starting out with a predefined idea of what it should be like, right? I am not complaining though, actually. I mean, for my money, the fact that we have asteroids back as a resource is worth any of my complaining. Don't take my complaints wrong. I love the idea of have actually been. Wait, is that's not even the. Here it is. It's weird. It changes to orange when I point at it. There's something right over there. I don't know how far close I gotta get. There it is. Doesn't appear to be moving. And then the dot goes away. What the hell? Ah. Under 3 km it looks like. I'm not sure if it actually is different, or if it's different for different size objects. From here I don't get the icon whether it's a resource or, but I do here. My mark is right on that resource node. Must be the middle one. Guess it's the only, yeah, that one. It is cool that you can actually see them on the map. I don't know. It's that one. Yeah, you still have the correct icon on the map. Can't really see it, but jeez, how about that? Yeah, there it is. Same one that you see on Planet. Some definite red dots that way. Another cobalt. And that's what it said in the map, was 2 cobalts, so it is working. It said that here. Yep. Darn it. That means that I have no gold asteroids in this sector at all. Yeah, I do have gold right there. I might have to jump somewhere else. I think I want to jump somewhere else and just see if I can find an asteroid. Obviously, as yeah, I can go down and check, but I'm betting these are at best a small or too smalls. There's planet. Might as well check while I'm here. You can get some gold Fair gold from some of the POIs. That might be a better solution than this. Multiple anti-aircraft turrets detected. That screwed me up on one planet. But yeah, I'm not seeing any ores. I see resources. There we go. Maybe it just had... Alright, I've got 6 gold on this planet. Yeah, I mean, it lights up a huge distance on planet. Doesn't tell you what they are until you get right next to them, but... Yeah, I'm well within gun range. My guns wouldn't be shooting at him. I don't know why they're not hitting him, but there we go. I guess they were. I don't guess they're shooting at him. No, they're not. Let's get out of here. We're wasting ammo now. Yeah, these guys are crazy. I have been taken down by these guys in an SV. It was kind of fun though. It was almost a really good recovery. Like I say, almost. But even then, I had, you know, I had a couple of, I think I had a regular Firefly plus this micro SV. So I was respawning ships and getting shot or killed and chased by CV troop transport on foot. It was a slow, 1 hour agonizing end game that I effectively just had to restart. Or not respawn, whatever it is. Last waypoint station. I'm gonna have to go check that. I mean, I'm sure it's just a, but I've never seen that particular one. I want to go to see what this resource is. I'd sure like to see at least 1 gold just to know how big they are. If there's a very small, then chances are there's nothing but small and very small. So I'm hoping for a medium. think I'm hoping beyond hope, but this has to be where I came from. Like, why did that one disappear? See, the icon is, or heck, the base I'm looking for didn't show up. There it goes. I guess I wasn't pointed straight at it enough. Can I park on that thing? Sure I can. See you try that with a big old honk in the CV. This is Polaris, right? I'm like friendly with him. I don't need to like get ready to it. Hopefully not. Oh man, on these damn it, these are some cool bases a lot of times. But I've seen a lot of the new ones that, I mean, you get lost walking around in them, for one thing, and there not be anything in them. And they're just cool looking. Let's go look. Can't pick nothing. So this is cool to look at. Can't touch it. I bet this is just more of the same. The non-tourist bar, huh? Guess this is your fine eatery. Yep, didn't take me but a few minutes to get lost. It's like a, yeah. See, which side did I come from? I might be able to open those, but I'm not touching them. Too many times I've gotten in trouble. Side exit. T2 repair bay. Hell, that might be worth getting in trouble. There's 2 bar and grills, huh? Crafting area. Ow. Alright. Where was the exit again? How do I get back out of here? Can I open that door? I can't get back up on top. I'm up on top. I guess I gotta go for the elevator. Yeah, we looked in there. That was that same door closing. Uh-oh. How did I end up? See, I'm scared to touch them. You might can when you're certain rep or whatever, but yeah, I don't. How'd I end up in a damn... Sorry, dude, man. Don't mean to be walking around in your living room. There we go. There's some 2 per clicks. I don't have to recharge. I'm not even sure where the recharge bar is, but there we go. Might not have a recharge counter. I don't really see it. Yeah, that didn't even show up. It's closer than that resource I was heading for, and it didn't even show up. That's kind of a screwy deal. Lots of Zascosium on this dangerous planet. Yeah, I think it was in Eden Project when I ran into these rocket turrets. And you don't want to mess with those things, especially in an unshielded vessel. I was in a unshielded vessel, and yeah, that was took me an hour to run out of spawnables and resources and yeah, see, I'm not even seeing the turret itself. I can see where the resources are, but that dangerous ass turret didn't even show up. I think it's got like homing rockets, or the later ones I know do. These may not. I run into some level 8, 7 or 8 of those, and yeah, you're in trouble. Alright, where's some more resources? I don't see any unnamed resources. There we go. found any yet?
Oh, I have. Where did I find one? There it is. Damn it, it's a small.
It's better than very small.
I have to go get it. Ow! That was like a shot across the bow there. I'm not sure how much a small will give me. It's like a Zascosium next to every one of these damn towers. Yeah, I'm gonna guess maybe up to like 33. Isn't that what Pentaxic give? I don't know if that makes any difference, but it's as good a guess as I can make. I'm still gonna need a lot more than even smalls. There's Z and E by that one all together. Yeah, this would be suicidal in anything. Without a shield. Right now, CVs to me just make a lot more sense. I can get a T2 CV just like this one without having to get those extremely expensive optronics. And the detector, the new detector that they have, is better than the small vehicle detector. Oh, I think I'm getting shot. This is default game, experimental build. I'm in the opt-in experimental, so it's. I mean, it's not modded or special scenario or anything like that. I just started a regular single-player default game, normal settings. Well, you're not. You can opt into this, or it's a public build. I mean, it's not. And yeah, that's actually I've played the Project Eden, and it's a great
scenario. It's no. I wouldn't recommend it for new players. I mean, it's and if you read her description or his description, I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I just wanted to check out this radar thing. Well, you can just you can check out the new build, and you can always go back. Let's see. I better. There we go. Might as well tag that. You can always stay with an older build. Actually, I did not know they even had phase 4 out yet. I'm on phase 3 right now. And, oh, you mean, yeah, I know previous saves won't work. Right. Right, I got you. Yeah, they want everybody, particularly in the experimental build, to restart. Even if they will load, you shouldn't do it, because they've obviously changed something that's in the save. Yeah, I knew that. I knew I'm supposed to have to restart over. So yeah, and v12. So yeah, you know, if you don't like restarting and all that, yeah, v12 is probably. All right, where's that gold? I'm gonna go get that gold. I'm already halfway around the planet from it, aren't I? Let's at least mark it. Well, if you're playing single player, you can play two games simultaneously. I've been playing. I mean, I kind of went away from the game. I think it was in 9, maybe early 10, and you know, played some other games, and then I came back in 11. Early V11, and I rebuilt some ships and, you know, this and that, and then I kind of went and played actually Empyrion, the other game I was playing before this one, and came back to it again here in the experimental. So yeah, I always keep coming back to it. It's a great game overall. But yeah, I've got weight and volume and CPU all enabled. This is all default, basically. This is as default as you can get, other than I enable the CPU and on single player. Start flying.
Autopilot engaged.
But that's common for servers, so. In other words, even the default servers, I'm pretty sure CPU and weight and volume are on. So that's kind of what I'm doing, is basically reproducing the default game, whatever. However you want to say it, but yeah. But yeah, you can have multiple saves. You can do one save in Eden Project and one save in default. But I usually stay mostly default. I did play Eden Project, and that was cool. There's already one out for the experimental, as a matter of fact, but I'm like, I don't need it. They've already messed me up. Hey, that's my biggest problem. Isn't learning the new things. It's unlearning what's changed. You know, because you have this preconception of how it should be done, and you know when they change that, your preconception no longer works, and that pisses people off. And you know, it's not. That's not the problem. It's just you got to relearn how to do something as opposed to learn from scratch. That's actually harder. We've already got all our bad habits that we have to unlearn. It's kind of like that radar. That's the biggest change they made. And some parts of it I love. The part where I can find the asteroids in space again. And some parts I'm not real fond of. Yeah, in V11 they are. Hold on just a second. In V12, there's a massive amount of new solar systems, so I don't think it matters. In other words, theoretically, I haven't been around that far, but theoretically, there is tons of planets and solar systems. What is that? And will it shoot me? Yeah, it's a rocket defense. Huh. You gonna take it down, guys? No, he's definitely shooting at me. Okay, well, let's go over here just a second. Yeah. Of course, the maps had to change along with this. But see, we got a galaxy map and a system map. Now, you've already always had that, but they're different. Here's the system map. And this is the system name, I guess. Here is all these dots are different solar systems. And there's hundreds of them. I don't know how many there are, but there's a bunch of them. Is that what I'm saying? I still haven't gone. Yeah. I have no idea how to even show them on the map yet. But there's tons of these things. And they're all different ones. So you got, I don't know how many of these. Yeah, I can travel with it. Right. That's, in other words, I can go to here. There it is. That's a different solar system. Here's another different solar system. I don't know how that 24 light years affects, even equates to AU and all that, but I haven't gone outside of my solar system yet. I was wanting to look at these. Now, how do I... There we go. So it's just those bottom three. Click. Okay. They're not, the hit points are not just perfect there. Yeah, I saw that, but so far I haven't zoomed out even far enough to tell. But he's not hitting it. That thing's taking a ton of damage. Is that a shielded? No, it's not shielded. It's not doing anything to it. What's with that? Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing anything to it. Okay, I'll do this differently then. Let's see here. Oh, that wasn't right. Maybe that one. Wow, burning a lot of fuel here. For gold, I'm not going to bother with that damn ship there. Let's see. Maybe I am. More than one ball. Oh man, this is actually pretty good. I can deal that. 10 pin. 28. I should have that retracted, shouldn't I? Nice. Let's see. Alright. Well, that is cool. Oh, that one's not done yet. Shit. Oops. Yeah, I left one. There it is. Ah, there it goes. Oh, that's... Oh, shit. Alright, where's the ship? That way. There we go. Act like we know what we're doing here. Come on, buddy, follow me back if you want some. I'll dance. Did I change any or try any? Let's see. The only ones I've done are ones that I started overpowered. And let's see, there it is. I've gotten down as far as the hazard suit. And the reason is that gives you the epic armor. But they're all here. I mean, this is solo, single player. So I haven't tried. Here's the new one. I'm guessing these two are the same, and I've started it. I guess I could do it now that I got an actual ship. But yeah, this is the new one that they have, and for me, yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, I haven't actually done that one. I could. I need to. What is that? What is that? Why have I got like... Why is my bar here so low? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, where's my ammo container? I know I can see it. I got ammo. From the from Polaris, totally overpowered mission. Okay, and all you have to do is the beginning part of it. That and you won't even and you don't have to do any combat or anything. The only thing that's really required is that you have to have a CV, because the last part of it requires you to go to the lava planet. Well, you should be able to find it here if you're in, like here's mine, where it says class, lava. So you can, and that part of the map is still similar. Yeah, on 11.5, just like here, it's always going to be, in other words, when you zoom out on your map, find the sun, and it's always going to be closer to the sun. On 11.5, the problem is the warp lanes are just all so, you probably got to go in the wrong direction to get to the inside of the map. It's just, yeah, I know what you mean. It's not easy to find. I've always managed to do it, but I've had quite a bit of practice. I've done that mission early game for that epic armor, and half a dozen or more times, yeah. So yeah, I've had at least half a dozen times I've done it that far. I may never go back and do it again, but I'll do it that far and get the armor. The end reward is the epic drill, but by the time I get to the point where I can actually get to the end of that mission, I don't need the drill. I've already got a mining, other mining equipment, lasers or drills and lasers, so I don't need the hand drill. Yeah, that was very promising. I got 160 or 180, what was it? 180 plus ore, 186 ore. I had one. I mean, that's like a fifth of what I need. That would, if I'm lucky enough to have all of these be small, which I doubt, that would be enough to make my CV, my SV, I think, my shielded SV. And I guarantee it would have taken those turrets down. There's another small. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We'll be liking this. I got one that's looking up in the air. There you go. Get around there and get you some. Yeah, this is much better. They may that is too cool. It would appear that they may have actually addressed my big concern with these buttons. Ah! There you go. Where's that gold straight down? Yeah, yeah, I'm liking this. I should have tagged it to something. I'm gonna tag it to something else just so I can see the what I get for this medium, so I can kinda, or small. This is another small as opposed to the very smalls. The very smalls you get 13. Now that's like just pointless. There's quite a bit that's changed. You know, as always, they come through with a lot of work. I mean, they're no way. Oh, okay. I believe that. Let's do it that way then. I don't doubt that. I do know, like I said, they definitely come through with a lot of work every update. And I mean, it to me, it's kind of amazing that they do that much. They always have a lot, you know, and they're very consistent. I mean, they continually have good. Oh wow! Okay. So yeah, the first one I got 180. That time I got twice as much. I am loving this stuff. Zero 04. It's a big planet though. But yeah, I don't know what this, you know, below my range there, what that is about. I wonder, let me check something. No? Why would that be showing? Yeah, this is all shielded. I shouldn't have any damage. But I don't understand. Maybe it's because of the planet we're on. See where it says 6,000 meters range and it's only got 5 bars in orange. I don't know what that is. Alright. Time for another pause for the cause, so to speak. Be right back. Gotta take a bio. Yeah, this is promising enough. I want to look. What I want to build, well, what I want is that. Oh, it's only 17. See, that used to be 20 because of the guns. But there's the lower level version. The only difference is the guns, literally. It won't really matter other than the Z and E. Oh, there's a lot more. Boy, those guns are expensive, aren't they? Won't really matter. What level am I? Alright, well, let's load the lower one. I can always change it later if I... Let's see, it's that one. Yeah. It's, still running. That's why it's burning so much fuel. I keep forgetting this. This thing will take about 8 million hours to build. Let's say we changed it. I need 4 of those, right? Let's double check. Small electronic bridge. I need 4 of those. There's no way I can build all of them. 13, what was that? 14 times 5. 5. Yeah. 50, 75. Maybe I do have enough to build it. Wow. That would be too cool. See how long it's gonna take. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe they did. Yeah, 63 of these. It's an ungodly amounts of stuff. Alright, well, let's look for another gold. Got 4 more. That is just too cool. I may already be there. I'm not sure why these guns didn't seem to be taking that thing down, but I've taken those exact rocket turrets out before with this thing. Actually, I think they were a little higher level than that. But I don't know what difference that would make. Yeah, we're definitely burning through fuel with the I keep forgetting to turn that constructor off. Which I guess they probably increased the amount the shield uses too. Well, with the extra generator power, I'm sure they have. I don't remember it using this much. It burns a lot. All of them will burn a lot on a high. How high is this? Yeah, see, it shouldn't be burning that much. But I do have an extra generator on there now. I guess that's. Well, there could be unnamed items in there, but I couldn't read it to tell you. Get them all. There's still one unnamed one in there. Wait, I've already found another one. Alright, where? I missed it right there. What is it? Yes, they're all small and not very small. That's 3 out of 6 that were. Start flying.
Autopilot engaged.
Notice the rocket, yeah, it goes away before anything else does. Wouldn't want to keep it lit up. See, how am I gonna get in there? Over here? Why isn't that getting shot at? Oh, it's dead, I guess. They definitely reduced how much it takes, I think. 'Cause that is cool. I believe I already have enough to build my ship. I know I'm supposed to get like a horizon here, aren't I? Thought I was. Oops. I put that chasm in my tunnel. I don't know why it's not working real good here. Feels like I'm hanging up. Normally don't. Pretty well level, huh? Yeah, it worked out. Get it back in there. See what we made. Yeah, and 50 more. Oh boy, I don't know where that came from. We don't need that. Alright, well I think we're done with gold. I believe we have enough. I'm hoping that's not just a fluke and that they actually balanced that off a little bit differently. Alright. Heck, those will be done here in a little while. Let's head on back. We definitely have enough for it. Mission accomplished. I can even get my crew. Nice. So OLED 2 is, I guess, as soon as I get this crafted, it'll be time to go explore the world. I not mark it. I'm bad about not marking, not clicking activate. There we go. Ow. I'm gonna run back in the planet. Back up a minute. There we go. That's so hard, jeez. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, I guess that's maximum range possible? I don't know. See, now that bar is not yellow. I have a feeling that that's like showing the range of your radar as opposed to max range, maybe? Or, you know, like giving you a modifier of how far away it's working per playfield or I don't know, that's weird. Seems to be different on every playfield. You know, I'm talking about the bar across from the shield bar that's turned off. start flying.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, that is too cool. I will be able to build that, my little combat SV. Yeah, I'm hoping that that's not just coincidence that they've actually adjusted the the chances of gold up a little bit. I'll have to add an extra generator to this SV. I checked them both in creative last night, and luckily, well, you know what I didn't check was the CPUs on that SV. I better double check that. That was my concern with this one, why I didn't do it here. I was scared that I'd put that on and be over the CPU limit. You know, it becomes a cyclic issue then. Just gets worse and worse. Then as you add all that, you gotta add more thruster. That requires more generator, you know? Yeah. But yeah, it's basically just the shield that they increase the energy consumption on. Hey. Yep. How's my fuel on here? Good. Let those burn. Let's see what else we need. I should have everything else. Oh yeah, I'll have everything else. Actually, so I still won't have I'm still 2 levels away from having the right guns, I guess. Let's see, can I see here? Small vessel. Yeah. These are the ones I like. I don't know why, just the ones I like. I guess I could try the rail guns. But I'm only a couple of levels. I could sure use that one instead of this. 385 copper. Do I have any made anywhere just for fun? That'll do. And there's this other one. Did I stop this at 2 or 3? That thing disappeared right when I got there. Jakey. Come on. Will it settle down now? That will. Throw it back in. I have to move this up and get the other ship in there now. Dirty night. Jeez. I don't know what those electric things are for, but apparently you need a bunch of them for this. Yeah. Get this started. Yeah, I'm getting there. How many of those? I said 20 of those. Those take a minute too. I'm curious to know how much snacks stack to, so. I guess I should set that thing on there and see if it needs any repairs. It shouldn't. As far as I know, it shouldn't. Oh. %. So, no, there is no damage on there. Okay. slowly gaining. It gains and then I come and craft a bunch of crap. Doesn't even look like that's moving, does it? Guess I'll leave it alone. Okay, let's see. Actually, I should go ahead and get my crew. Yeah, I'm not going to put the crew in there. At least one of them won't even fit with the way I'm parking that ship does. One of them goes right here. These, I'd have to move the ship, but it'd probably work. I usually put a couple of guards there, and then I put something right there where he's sitting. Twenty clicks, so that won't take long. Yeah, I normally wouldn't have spawned that on such a hill, but it works, I guess. Hard to find a spot smooth enough to spawn something that big on. What I should have done, darn it. What the hell's coming in on meteorites? Promethium. What was that? What was I doing now? Oh yeah, what I should have done was made... Oh, I decided I wasn't going to do the crew. So yeah, I'll worry about that. Yeah, I have a... rather than having to buy the crew, which you can do, they cost like a... They used to cost one gold per crew. But I just made a block with the crew that I like. For that thing. That's it, right? We're all turned off here. All good. That's turned off. Probably ought to turn the thrusters back on. And yeah, now I don't know, I'll leave that. I normally slurp that up when I get the little red, which is the shielded version. It's basically a minimal shielded version. I will need... Let's see, I can make ammo. Tax and fuel I should have. Small vessel, I need that generator for it, so it's already unlocked. Anything else I need? No, that should be it until I hit level 17. I can upgrade the weapons. Alright, now I want to double check real quick. I think I'm gonna probably just check and make sure that this thing will work CPU wise. I tested it already last night for the generator, and it's the same way. It doesn't max out as much as that thing does. Right. And that's what I'm going to spawn in here, so let's put this small generator on it. Find it. really need to do is check. Yes, okay. That's what I was. I got tons. Got tons left. Huh. Cool. Looks stupid, but it works. Why is that? Oh. Yeah, my eco mode. I really could probably get rid of some of those. Well, I'm going to call that good. I am probably going to just sit here and let that that ship bake. It'll take close to an hour. But yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go explore the rest of the universe as soon as that gets done. And basically, it's like this, only a little bigger. Well, you probably saw it. And yeah, load that puppy up in there. Maybe craft a bunch more fuel as we go. But I'm curious to find out. Like, I'm right here. Do you know how, like this is 9.4 light years? Do you know what that means as far as AUs? In other words, say I go to here, and I lock this one, it says 6.5 AU, or 6.1. So I know that means it's going to take 7 pentaxid. But when I go to here, it's giving it to me in light years. And I have no idea what that means. But yeah, I guess I'll figure that one out tomorrow. Cause that's where I'm at now. Get this decent ship, decent SV, and I'll have some shielded ships and everything. Not really sure I need the SV to do what I'm doing, but that's what I normally use to attack bases. You know, I can strafe around it and take down the shields pretty easy. Alrighty, you guys. Yeah, Virgin. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy. So I can travel here for 6 AU or 7 AU, and you're telling me going to a different solar system is only 10 AU? That doesn't, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't seem logical. But that doesn't mean that's not the way they have it in game. Alright, well cool. That means none of them are too far away. Then I won't need a bunch of fuel. Well, appreciate that, Migo Gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody go. I guess I could. Let's see. See if anybody is that I know happens to be streaming. Nobody I know is streaming this game. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about trying to raid anybody, guys. If y'all, unless y'all have somebody you know of that you'd care for me to raid. Let's see. I'll just raid anybody. Or here's Let me go to him. I hate rating somebody without knowing what they're like. I did it Monday. I think I rated somebody playing the wrong game, playing a different game.
I don't know where.
Alright, they're playing, so let's raid them. I can figure out how to do it. Here we go. Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming to watch, and y'all have a wonderful day. Stay safe out there, and tomorrow I guess we'll get to do some actual fun and exploring. I should be ready to go explore the whole galaxy, not just the solar system, which is a little different for me. Be some new stuff. But y'all have a wonderful rest of the afternoon.
Maybe.